it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Thompson, no good. Doncic outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Nuggets ball. To the left wing. Anthony outside. They set a pick. To the middle. Here's English. That one goes in.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Lever. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Anthony outside. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Nowitzki. From deep. Denver grabs the miss. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lever can't get it to go. And here's Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Maguire can't hit.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Lever. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Donaldson. Blackman.
Ball entered from below the basket. Get the ball.
The Nuggets lead by 7. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Lets it go from deep. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-2 run here. From the wing. Yep, that one goes. He's got 10.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
From downtown, and Luka Doncic with the 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 30 seconds left to play in the first. No good with the elbow jumper. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. That shot wide open.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic with it. Nice move. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 5 points. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Denver, up 15. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. Here's Lever. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Lever's got 19 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to English. Jokic the screen. Top of the key. And it's Denver with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Out to Thompson. To the middle. They swipe it. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Anthony. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 7.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
He was all alone on that one. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. No problems knocking that one down. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 26.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Jokic the screen. Pass to Lever. To the inside. It's picked off. And here's Doncic. He's got 7. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, and, you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Lever passes to Anthony. To the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. No good. And so it's Denver with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Mavericks trail by 16. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Tries it from 16. Good as the jump shot falls. Anthony's got 11.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
The Nuggets lead by 18. From behind the arc. English, that's good. He's got 9.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Buries it from 3.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Anthony finds Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Nice move. Donaldson, it's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Lever. That's 29 for him. Basket counts.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Doncic. There's the block. Pass to Lever. And here's Jokic. Here's Thompson. And another basket for Denver.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And here are the Nuggets now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Lever passes to English. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Lever's got 36 points.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take. Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
52 seconds left in the third. Nice shot by Lever.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Shot from the wing. Doncic outside. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Puts it up. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Aguirre can't hit. Fires from the wing. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here are the Nuggets and Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. And another basket for Denver.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second personal foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Pass to English.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Gets the 3 ball to go. And here's Denver. The 3 from Thompson. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Thompson outside. Anthony misses. Here's Aguirre. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Again, Dallas.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from 3. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Lever. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. They grab their own miss. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. And it's the Nuggets ball. Takes it inside. All alone. English, that's good.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. A deep 3. And the miss. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Donaldson no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Buries it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Lever following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And Lever is good for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Aguirre. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Thompson for the triple. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Aguirre against English. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
For 3. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Lever. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. That one goes. Count it. He's got 8.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Aguirre. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 4. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And it's Denver scoring again. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Driving in, counted, good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Lever taking his time here. And Denver again with the bucket. Mavericks trail by 3. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever, and he gets the bucket.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's blocked. And the block shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
2 minutes to review the play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Launches a three. Another three for Dallas.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Thompson, and he drops it in from the low post.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Nowitzki for three. Headshot off. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. We come back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. Jokic sets the screen for English, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the officials.
Now, here's Thompson. After Luka Doncic's miss, down low, it's stolen, and it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. Nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson right side. It's deflected. A three from Aguirre. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Lever passes to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 5. And again, Dallas with the 3.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
The try by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Doncic. Poke loose. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Shoots over English. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Here's Blackman. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
The three. Luka hits the three.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Thompson. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. Mavericks leading by 3. And there's the drive.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Misses the layup. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic a screen. Jokic rising up.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. The shot by Thompson. No one's around. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the wing, Doncic. Luka on the move. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Picked by Anthony. Thompson. And stolen by Nowitzki. That one doesn't go. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Now, here's Doncic. With the floater, and Donaldson gets it to go.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Outside Anthony. Tries it from 19. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Anthony's got 6. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson looking for an opening. And again, it's Denver.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. He has 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
And Thompson kicks to English. Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Doncic passes to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lever kicks to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. To the hoop.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Nowitzki, following the miss by Pat Lever. 2 points, that one goes. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 12 now for the man.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. There's the drive. Blackman's shot is off.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Thompson. Nowitzki with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And the shot is good. Flyers got 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's the break. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Anthony sends the pick for Thompson. Back to Lever. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 14. Going inside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the pace.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Dallas up 19. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's English. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Lever finds Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. 2 on the clock. On the top of the key. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Lever, that's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
It's Anthony with the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got 24 points.
The man has no heart, and And that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
And the basket by Blackman.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space...
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Anthony dishes to England. Second chance shot. It's tipped. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. To the paint. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. 1:58 left in the game. And stolen by Aguirre.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Poked away. Pass to Doncic. Lever against Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Jokic.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And Dallas again with the bucket.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Yep, it counts. 56 seconds left in the fourth. For the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. And they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the turnover again by Denver.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the three.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Inside. From outside the arc. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Thompson. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Wide open look. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Lever. Counted from distance.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Knocks it down from distance.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, wow. Drew the cup. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Part 1. Taking 3 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Doncic outside. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's English. Charity stripe shot. Again, Denver scores.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
To the wing, right side. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's the pick. Shot is up. Buries the jump shot.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
English passes to Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Down low, Donaldson takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Now here's Doncic. Unable to get that one. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. .46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8. He shoots it. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Jokic grabs the board. Now Thompson. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Jokic with it. No made baskets yet. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson fires from way outside. And another miss by Denver.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. The Nuggets need to get one up. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Let's go with a 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Luka. Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. The three is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's English. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Aguirre gets it to go. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jokic passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. A good-looking shot from the wing. Lever's got 8 points. Lever's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Nowitzki, they get it back. Pass to Blackman. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Denver.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 7 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 11. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here's Dallas. They lead by 11. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
3-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first one falls. And so he hits both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's English. Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Aguirre's got 7. Here's Jokic. No match for the Joker.
The width of Jokic helps him carve out space in the paint.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot misses.
Come over right here.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Pass to Lever. Here's the 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Aguirre. No good on the three. Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, BA. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Ali, appreciate the update.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Anthony, the pass to English. Anthony, it's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The Mavericks lead by 8. And here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. For 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percent. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Lever. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic against Jokic. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The open shot, Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Thompson. Oh, off target from downtown. The Mavericks lead by 14. Doncic outside. Launches it from deep. Anthony pulls it down. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Oh, hammer at home.
Nice.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And Jokic no good on that one.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Oh, the stuff!
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Thompson fires, and the three misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
It's good from beyond the arc.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
He's off from three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Aguirre. Rises up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Jokic with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, he misses the deep three.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Thompson, and he gets it from 15. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Oh, it's off target. And stolen by Anthony. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. Throws it up. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that
Counting down, we're counting
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2-guard. Now here's Lewis. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. A shot. Not as good off the back rim and in.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Paul. From outside the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fires from the corner. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Lewis with the 3 hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Lewis. And great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lewis against Paul. Stolen by Lewis. And George, here we go. And Davis sends it back. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Basket counts.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
George with the bucket.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Here's Paul. Got a piece of it. To the inside. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George. Granger's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's West. Three-pointer. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
Daniels sets a screen for George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here's George. He's got 7.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second-chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's West missing. Pacers leading by 3. O'Neal a screen on Davis. George passes to Daniels. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off, and he jams it with authority.
Take it up strong, big fella.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. George against Davis. O'Neal a screen on Davis. And here's George for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it at the tip. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Back to George. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And it's West missing. Here's Indiana now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And Indiana, another three.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Paul for three, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Back to Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And when you've got a big man who could shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Granger outside. To the middle. Here's Daniels, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
It's Davis on the wing. He has 5. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's West. They get the rebound. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Over Granger. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. From about 19 feet. Good. Davis has got 7 points in the game. Pacers leading by 13. Lewis kicks to Granger. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It's stolen by Davis. And stolen by Daniels.
Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. They trail by 16. Outside, Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Here's Davis. They can't stop the run with that one.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
For 3, West tries again, and Davis can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Daniels. Whoa! What a play!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And so it's Indiana sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rose. All right, they're speaking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger kicks to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 20. Deflects the pass. And George, here we go. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Davis. The Pacers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Nice move. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
That bucket in no time at all. West has got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
For 3, West.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Granger against Paul. Here's Daniels, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Pacers leading by 22. Here's Lewis, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
In the corner, Granger with it. It's good from long range. He's got 12.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Nobody near George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis, and Indiana, another three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the paint. He's looking for West and finds him. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the three ball. Mashburn's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside, George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
George against Davis, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
From deep, George hits the three-point bomb. George has got 25 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Right side, George. And Indiana, another three.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Paul. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. From deep, George. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Paul surveying the floor. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, what you like about Paul and the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
George finds Daniel. Lets it go from deep. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. George has got 31.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Lewis. Again, Indiana. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Davis has got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Pelicans pull it in. Inside. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Ball's knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Nobody near Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Paul for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 assists. Davis against George. No good on that one. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Mashburn. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Indiana leading by 21. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 33 points.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
From deep, George. The shot, no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Ashburn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, West. Down it goes for 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
George fires. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. George has got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Davis dishes to Davis. Looking to get it going.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, that is a big-time jam. Lewis against Paul. Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Puts up the 3. Daniels pulls it down. Now O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled into this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Here's Granger. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 3-point game, and Davis gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Pass to West. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 5 to shoot. Here's West. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Lewis passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. Tries again. And Davis with the block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And both free throws good for Daniels. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
Paul hits them both. George feels it out a bit. Daniels a screen on Davis. George for 3. Drills it from deep.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Baseline jumper. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Granger. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's West. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
That shot is good, Lewis. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 1. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. .44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ball passes to Davis. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Screen by O'Neal. Lewis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 10 points for him.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
They get it again. And he throws it down with one hand.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Here's Lewis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Paul finds Davis.
Totally fair and open.
6 to shoot. Oh, ripped away. To the inside, O'Neal, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense, effective ball movement.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Buries it from 3. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Fires high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
George outside from about 19, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Pelicans trail by 7. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to West. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3. Here's New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Lewis. He's got 18. Again, Indiana.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And yep, it's good. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter. And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. Give him 20. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 6.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. 5 on the clock. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Here's Granger. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. The Pelicans trail. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Davis a screen. Davis with room to shoot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. George's shot is good.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Paul passes to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Indiana trailing here. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Granger passes to George. Connects from downtown. George has got 10 points in the game.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Paul with a steal. Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, through contact, AD.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Takes the three. Another three for Indiana.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Lets the three fly with 1 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Mashburn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Pelicans.
He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. Another three for Indiana.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 15.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Count that bucket. And the Pacers lead by 4. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Outside for Davis. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pacers leading by 4. George outside. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. Davis drives in, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
3rd team foul. At the line for your Pelicans.
That free throw good from Davis. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 37.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Paul looking it over. There's the drive. West. Tipped. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside Paul. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Paul's got 17. Pacers leading by 4. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Crafty move. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis, a screen from the high post. Davis doesn't go that time. Indiana on offense. George outside. And he hits the jump shot. George has got 7 points here in the quarter. The kick out to Paul. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Davis drives in, can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Launches it. They get the rebound. Pass to Granger. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Releases. The putback. It's good on the putback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pacers leading by 13. And there's a pick. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bashburn. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Indiana, Freddie Lewis.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under review.
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back up.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Allie, thank you. The first one falls. So he gets them both. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Right side, Paul. Davis, a screen. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Daniels. Davis against George. Outside O'Neal. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Book it!
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Pacers leading by 12. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. George, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. New Orleans now, time running out. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
George with a steal. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the three, and he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponents.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Davis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
At the line for two.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's George. Let's loose for three. The triple drops.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Davis fires. Cashes in from 18. And he slams it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And it's in there.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Quick two, all net. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the top.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul over Lewis. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Shot clock at 5. Paul for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
What a terrific finisher he is for an undersized player. Chris Paul doesn't let anything throw him off.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. About a minute played so far here in the first. Lewis misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Davis. Wants to screen on Daniels. Davis, the 17-footer, goes down.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Nifty move. It's rebounded by West.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Stolen by Lewis. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. Drills the 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Daniels. Davis missing from long range. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels. He's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Kicks it out to Granger.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
Paul against Lewis. On the wing, Granger. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Last passes to Davis.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Granger with the bucket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Paul outside. Davis kicks to Paul. Over Lewis. Out of hand on it. Paul outside. Tries again. Here's Davis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Against Jermaine O'Neal.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
And he can't hit the second. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here's George. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. And it's West in the corner. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Now that one from Mashburn.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's George for 3. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul against Lewis. Paul kicks it to West. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal from long range. Buries it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 15 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Davis has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Daniels with the steal. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. The shot by George, wide open. Connects from 3-point range.
3 points.
And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by O'Neal.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Davis for 3. They get it back. Davis to end the run, and it's Davis finishing it off.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's George following the score by New Orleans, and it's good for 2.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
And Davis gets it to go.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Davis finds Paul. New Orleans moving it around, and the stuff by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
O'Neal, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Davis using his size.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Pacers leading by 4. Lets the 3 fly. Another miss by O'Neal. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Paul dishes to Davis. Back to Paul. Over O'Neal. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's George. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Daniels passes to George. Back to Daniels. 4 on the shot clock. Daniels sets a screen for George. Indiana again missing. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. West a screen on Granger. Here's Mashburn. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Mashburn's got 6.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid frame.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Now, here's George. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Mashburn softly drops in the floater. Mashburn's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Crafty move. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
West setting the pick for Paul. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Lewis with the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis finds Paul over Lewis. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. Indiana again missing. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Here's Mashburn, guarded by O'Neal. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Ball against Lewis. Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And Davis sends it back. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Kicks it out the Paul. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 12 in the game.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
George in the post. It's guarded by Davis. Great open look there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Davis kicks it to West. That three off the mark. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Granger outside. Outside for Lewis. 6 to shoot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. West against Daniel. As passes to Mashburn. And shot on the way. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
O'Neal kicks to Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Paul passes to West. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Indiana trailing here. George finds O'Neal for the lead. They get it again, and he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Nice move. Paul can't get it to go.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Fires the three, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger. Now it's a 3-point Indiana lead. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. There's O'Neal with the 3. Another miss by O'Neal. Pelicans trail by 3. And he drives in, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 3. Granger outside. On the wing, Daniels, fended by West. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ooh, Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Shot from the wing, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
George dishes to O'Neal. Fires the 3.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Clock at 4. Here's Lewis, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. So it's the Pelicans now. Trying to get open is Davis, and the layup is off. Daniels outside O'Neal. Crane from outside.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Lays it in off the window.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
A three-pointer, good.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis against Paul. Nice move. And the crafty layup. Good.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Oh, what a finish.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Lewis against Paul. Here's George. Now O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Connect on the J. Pelicans trail by 9. Ball stolen by O'Neal. Shoots the 3. And it doesn't go. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. West down low. He's covered by Daniels. Feeds him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Indiana leading by 7. Now George. Davis pulls it down.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Ranger outside. From 13. That does not go. Here's New Orleans.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Six-point game. For 3. And there's the 3. So it's Indiana picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Lever. And the basket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Jokic. Lever passes to Jokic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's English driving in. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And here's Doncic outside. Up again. Anthony grabs the board. Right wing. Here's Lever. Misses the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Doncic. And he hits the jumper for 2. Doncic has got 5 now.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the long J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jokic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 5.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
He buries it from 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's English. No points so far. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Doncic, good.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson outside. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Lever. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. They set the pick. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits the 3-pointer.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. From downtown. And no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Driving to the basket. Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa, how is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And Jokic throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jacks up a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's English. Still without a bucket. Back to Thompson. Denver needs to get off a shot. For 3, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas leading by 7. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. From deep. Doncic, count it!
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
On the wing, Thompson. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And Dallas with possession. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Give him 20. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Aguirre. Again, Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Another 3 for Dallas.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Jokic passes to English. Nice spin off the left rim and in. English has got his first 2 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Thompson scanning the floor. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Thompson's got his second basket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony, right side. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. Nails it from 3. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Thompson fires from way outside. And so it's Dallas. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And the bucket is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Blackman. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 5 points in the game.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Takes a 3, and Anthony hits from deep.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Doncic. And there's the screen. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Thompson's shot is off. Dallas leading by 18. Aguirre passes to Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responded. He can carry the load. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. They set the pick, and Doncic puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Thompson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Doncic. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 6.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Down low. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Pure from three-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic outside, beyond the arc, sinks the tray. Doncic has got 39.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Shot on the wing. And it's Nowitzki missing.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Anthony with a bucket.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 14 points for him.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Here's Donaldson.
Oh, my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The three from Thompson. And again, Denver with a three.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Thompson. To the right side. Clock at 4. Blocked. Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Here's Blackman. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lever. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Blackman. Goes up from the top of the key, and again it's Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from outside.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. There's the screen. Releases. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Thompson. Oh, he jammed it.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Nice. That one's good. Nuggets trail by 16. Anthony fires. Can't hit it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, it's off. And here's Denver. Oh, it doesn't go.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
He drills the wide open jumper.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Cash from downtown.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Hey, watch Mark out there.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The free ball is down. Doncic with it. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. On target from range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. And stolen by Jokic. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
so Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Lever, that's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. And stolen by Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. The putback. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Lever can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's English. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. The Nuggets with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Jokic finds Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Doncic, and another basket for Dallas.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Up top, English. Aguirre covering. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. This is his first free throw of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Doncic against Lever. And Anthony sends it back. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. It's good.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Pass to Donaldson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, here's Thompson. Anthony kicks to Jokic. The kick out to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Lever against Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
That one good for 2.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
So the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. He gets it in there.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Doncic. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And that one, good.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
The 3 for Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 12.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Thompson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here is Aguirre. 4 on the clock. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Aguirre's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The slam by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Doncic passes to Black. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The kick out to English. Thompson right side. Over Blackman. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Thompson.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Lever taking his time here.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And English kicks to Lever. Fires it up.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Pulls it up. Gets an open look and hits. Doncic has got 14 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's English. The shot's good.
Well, look, he'll eat you alive from the mid-range if you give him that much room.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 9. And here's Anthony from the arc. Offensive rebound. Lever against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Mavericks leading by 9. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Thompson passes to Jokic. To the middle. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Shoots a fader. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And it's good from the elbow. 8 points for him. And so it's Dallas with him. Driving inside. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, the bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Lever. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver. And so here is Dallas, leading by 12. Takes a step back. Doncic left side. 3 seconds left. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Dallas. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Fat Lever. Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game so far. They set the screen, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 22 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Back to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson in the corner. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 11 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Baseline J on the way. And again, it's Denver. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Doncic from deep three-point land. Quick shot there, and it's off target. On the wing, Thompson. 13 points in the game. It's deflected. Anthony. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He has 7.
Yeah, just superb focus there from Melo. Overpowering the D and still finishes.
Here's Doncic. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Mavericks lead by 9. Lever dishes to English. Rejected by Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. The tray bangs home the trifecta. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now Doncic after the missed 3 from Alex English. Doncic, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. To the paint. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony finds Lever. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. There's the screen. The 3 for Doncic. And Luka with a 3 of his own.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's Blackman. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Good, nothing but net. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Now, here's English. 17-foot shot on the way. That one drops for him.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's the 3. They double him with Jokic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail by 10. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Outside for Lever. Second chance shot. And Denver again with the bucket. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Doncic against Lever. Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Knocks down the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He nails the jump shot. The Nuggets trail by 10. Puts it up from deep. Lever against Doncic. Outside Lever. Here's Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. So he gets them both. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's in there. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's English with the drive. A crafty reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson fires. Three. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Doncic outside. Oh, the jumper goes.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now, here's English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. It's tipped. Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. From outside, he drills the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Doncic with it. Defended by Lever. Here's the screen. Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Trying again. Here's Blackman.
Nuggets foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second team foul. Shooting for down.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
English left side. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building.
The borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And it's in there.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Lever. Misses off the left iron.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Blackman. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Goes back up. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Jokic. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Donaldson. Can't get it to drop. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. On the take, Thompson outside. Inside, clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's English. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Lever. Still no points. Pass to Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Lever after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Deflected. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. The Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jokic passes to English. Anthony left side. There's a screen by Anthony to the paint. Tipped. Pass to Lever. Just 2 to shoot. Second chance shot. Out to Thompson. Here's English. And finally, they hit one. English has gotten his second bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They get it back. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
And here's Thompson for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. He gets it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top, leading by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Thompson gets it to go.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Doncic. Blackman passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up, high post. Here's Donaldson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both good from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 9. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. English passes to Anthony. Tries again. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Blackman to the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And no good, trying to use the glass. And here's Denver. Here he goes. Here's English. Offensive board. Out to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Nowitzki. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. And he drives in. Out to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Here's Donaldson going inside.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Thompson passes to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. No points yet. Into the lane. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. That one's good. This game is all even.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Blackman. From the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Over Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks it. It's a close game here in Denver. Kicks it to Doncic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Doncic, good. 11 seconds left in the half. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Stolen by Thompson. Just 3 on the clock. Jump shot is good. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Aguirre. Tries a 10-footer, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. He has 6. Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. Lets it go from the wing. English can't get it to go. Here's Dallas now. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Lever passes to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Thompson. And it's Denver with another.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Pass to Aguirre. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 6.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jokic passes to Anthony. one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. Jokic the screen. The open shot by Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English. And the shot goes in. English has got 9 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Doncic on the wing. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Thompson passes to Lieber. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Give him 8.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. English passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. Sends it home from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 21.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is...
It's confirmed.
It's over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And the game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Basket's good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got 11 in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Blackman. There's the block. Here's Lieber. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Blackman, no good. And Denver has possession. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman, just 5 on the clock. From deep, money from 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's English, Jokic the screen. Here's Anthony, jams it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Shooting for Dallas. Donaldson. Taking 2 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, and rejected. And stolen by Jokic. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty, missing both. The Mavericks trailing. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Stolen. Here we go, all alone. Here's Lever. Outside Anthony. 8 feet out. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Doncic can't get the 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6.
Dallas foul. 4th personal foul. 13 foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
David Thompson.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Doncic fires. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run.
Blocking foul called on Blackman. 5th personal foul. 4th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
Alex English.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Doncic. Thompson fires, and so it's Denver with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
hardly see why I'm still chasing it.
Here we go.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
And the dunk by West.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now, here is our test. Here's Mashburn. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And that one is good.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. West with the steal. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Goes up the baseline. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 5.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the dunk by West.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Shoots the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
They get it back. Here's West. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Here's George. Paul grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Mashburn. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's O'Neal with the 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. 9 points in the game so far.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's our test, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Paul passes to West. Sabonis with the steal. O'Neal from long range. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
He had a nice open look right there. 6 points for Davis.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Halliburton for 3. The shot, no good. Paul with the defensive effort. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Davis, that's for 2. Another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana trailing here. Outside, George. Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. New Orleans on top. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I'll tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right times.
A 3-ball. And another 3 for Indiana.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen. Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana. George against Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Artest with the ball. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter. To the inside. Here's West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. To the middle. Here's West. And the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Sabonis. And he makes good on the layup. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Paul looking around. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Paul gets it to go in.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
Left side, Halliburton. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And another three from Paul. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Halliburton kicks to George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 8 points for him.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. It's Davis on the wing. West is screen on Halliburton. Inside, on the dunk by West.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. O'Neal wide open. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. And Paul launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Paul's got 28 points for the game.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Here's Mashburn, and another three for New Orleans.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
There's O'Neal with the three. And Indiana, another three.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. There's O'Neal with the three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans leading by 7. Paul with the ball. George picks him up from past the arc. A shot off that time. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown. George has got 11 points.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Paul, no one around him. Sinks the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Clock at 6. For the three. And Indiana, another 3.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. O'Neal from long range. Paul against Halliburton. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Drops in the tray. Paul's got 37.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Pelicans score. 1:15 left in the third quarter. There's O'Neal with the three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 15 points in just the second half. Paul for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 42 in the game.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 9. Here's West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Paul against Halliburton. Paul's shot is off. To halt the run. Halliburton, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with...
It's time to get...
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal from long range. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. With the step back. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
O'Neal from long range. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got 42 in the game.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
West a screen on Artest. And the dunk by West.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
O'Neal misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lots of room. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from O'Neal.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Back to Artest, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Paul against Halliburton. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 51.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Good work there as it goes down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Fires the 3. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Buries the deep ball.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
The response triple answers back.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
And taken away by Paul. Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Paul George chips it up, sees him with the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And 1:01 left in the game. Puts it up, sinks the big jumper.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
A three-pointer, good.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
West setting the pick for Paul. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. The putback, great determination, but can't put it back in. Davis. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up.